Alright. I am going to do New Game Plus with this. Change options? Can be changed later? No.
Enjoy chat. ようこそ Enjoy chat へ。チャットル
It's
ー
been
ムを
so long
選択
since
して
I
ください。
actually played this game. I don't remember any of the story.
パスワードを入力してください。Welcome.
But also, for anyone who's wondering, this is the original Cyber Sleuth, not the complete edition. So if something seems different while you're watching it, that's why. I'll go ahead and get that one out of the way. Well, it's the original one on the PS4. I remember it came out on the PS Vita first. These programs do all kind of nasty things. Areas to store. Nah. I don't remember any of this at all. I wouldn't eat an official come all the way here. Private room. You know, I don't remember hackers being a problem. But, you know, it has been a minute since I have played this, so... The chat to continue, the box went onto their late night gab fest. The tops were loose, no focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. Was the day they finally got going into the meeting in Eden. They spent the day much as they did the day before. I'm just keeping it the same, so I don't want to overthink what I was doing. Also, I don't plan on
よう
doing
こ
any of the
そ
side
電脳
quests.
空間の楽園エデンへ。エデン
The
は
green
メタバ
side
ースにおいて
quest.
革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの
Out of
各種エン
entertainment,
ター
including
テインメ
shopping.
ント、
Movies.
企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、皆様のニーズにお応えし、
Everyone
皆
need-
様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット画面上でのやり
Picture
取り
the
ではな
net
く、
is
アバターを
not
介しての直
behind a
感的な
screen.
バーチャルリア
Virtual
リティ
reality
体
through
験
use
と
of avatars.
最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
Where we promised to meet. You're a little early though. I'm here a little earlier than we'd agreed on. Yes, I know Blue Box still aren't here. That guy in the orange hood's supposed to be a hacker. I don't know what their avatars look like though. Try making small talk with Eden avatars in the area. Well, that's where you made the mistake. There's a ghost going around Eden. Ask around, you'll hear stories about a white boy. But if you look really close, arms. Look, an item. Well, I still have my Digimon in my party. Supposed to meet my friend ages ago, but it's everywhere. For your friend not here, did you try the community area? The entrance, so you can there don't seem to be any avatars like them, I guess. Oh, he showed up too early after all. There's still time left for a meeting. Check out the other areas. And that's where things went wrong. This is the community area. Place is quite and quite relaxing. Wait, quiet and relaxed. The Digivice top feature is getting a call. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Two friends arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. Have a gift for you all. With the dangerous area full of hackers. Never been anywhere near there. Might be someone who here who knows how to get Galacta Park, I think. Yeah, don't you just love tutorial sections in games? You want to know how to get why it's flawless, filled with hackers besides. There, that's what you're into. We're done here. Go about it. Hacker looking thug near the entrance. I knew that guy was there for a reason. That's what you think you want, isn't it? Show you the way. This is the URL. They give a better depiction of this in the first game. My character was there early. Just in the wrong place. First time eating, right? Nah.
遅いよ。何してたのよ。こんな危ない場所で
You leaving me all alone in such a dangerous place? Why? How would you feel if you were in my shoes?
ブルーボックスはまだ来てないのかって？来てますよ。来てますが何か？
Oh, you showed up alright, but what does that even matter?
信じられます？あいつさ、俺ちょい幽霊探してくるわ。とかとか言って一人でどっか行っちゃったんだよ。
Find a ghost. All of a sudden, he's running off by
あい
himself.
つそういうとこあんだよね。自己中的なイケメンだからって調子乗っちゃってるみたいな。
He rolls apparently 100% full of himself, thinks he's all that just because he's got good looks or whatever.
大体何？白い少年の幽霊？噂になってるだかなんだか知りませんけど、見つけてどう
What,
すん
the
すか？
ghost, pale boy. I've heard the rumors, but didn't know the details. What does he even plan to do if he finds
って
it?
いうか、電脳空間で幽霊なんて非科学的だし、意味わかんないし、怖くともなんとも。
I mean, a ghost in cyberspace? That's unscientific. It doesn't even make sense. Not that I'm scared or...
ドアショー！
ちょ、ビビりすぎだっての。
Reacting a bit, aren't we?
なんだ、新たじゃん。ただの新たじゃん。幽霊かと思った。
Thought you were a ghost.
たく、チキンのくせに生きがってこんなとこまでのこのこ来
Have
てんじゃねえよ。
to act all tough by coming to this place. This, you're a chicken, you know?
そのこんなとこに置き去りにしたのはどこの新た
Now
よ？
you're the one who ditched me in that place like this.
ああ、うっせうっせ。つーか。初めてだよな、こっちで会うの。真田新だ。ま、適当によろしく。
Nice to meet you and all that.
自己紹介くらいちゃんとしなさいっての。
You know, that's not no proper introduction.
もう分かっちゃってると思うけど、これがブルーボックスの中の人だよ。
You must have put two and two together by now. But this person's behind blue box.
なんかイメージ違くない？あっちだといい感じに面倒見よくって頼れる兄貴っぽいじゃん。
He's not what you imagined, is he? In the chat, he's kind and considerate, like a reliable big brother figure, right?
私もこっちで初めて会った時、
When I first met him, he was really weirded out.
だし、目つき悪いし。
He's really self-absorbed. He's got this weird look in his
ほ
eye.
ら、イケメンの無駄遣いっていうか。
I mean, talk about waste of good looks, am I right? Wow, right to his face.
で、オタクを待っている間にこの辺りを探ってみた。
So while I was waiting, I looked around, or took a little look around.
俺らを呼びつけたナビット君がいないかと思ってさ。
Thought that Mr. David, fellow was who called us might be around.
幽霊探してたんじゃないの？
You're looking for a ghost?
そのついでにな。
I was doing a little of that too.
結局どっちも見つからなかったぞ。それどころか一っ子一人。
Brother,
いくらクー
there
ロン
wasn't
が危険
anyone
なエリア
around
で
to
もハッ
find.
カーの一人や二人は。
You'd think there'd be one or two hackers in an area, or in this area, no matter how dangerous it is.
やあやあ、お待たせ。ナビットくんだよ。集まってくれた良い子の君たちにプレゼントだよ。
I've got something for you. Sorry, yawning. I've got something for you, for all you good boys and girls who showed up here
これ
today.
は世界を変える力だよ。
This is a miraculous power to change the world. is this
ハッキングだ。俺たち全員
hacking? We've all been hacked. New program has been installed. Digimon capture.
俺のゴールを簡単に突破しやがった。やり手だな、ナビットってやつ。
No slouch. He broke through my firewall like it was nothing.
デジモン。
最近ハッカーたちの間に
The
出回ってい
hacking
る
tool that
ハ
has
ッキング
been
ツール
making
だ。
the rounds with hackers lately.
デジモンってあのデジモン。
So when you say Digimon, you mean like Digimon?
ああ、オタクが興味津々だった
The ones
そのデジモンだろ。
you're so interested in?
特定のデータ。
A certain kind of data known as digital monsters
と
you can capture by scanning these this thing says.
やっぱ
So
デジモンって
Digimon
デ
is
ジタル
short
モ
for
ンスター
Digimon
の略。
monsters. Thanks for stating the obvious.
デジモンってハッカーが使うヤバいプログラムなんだよね。
Digimon are like nasty programs that hacker use, right?
じゃあ
Means have we become hackers?
そう言えなくもないかもな。
Suppose you could put it that way.
いいじゃん別に。
No big deals. Hackers are nothing out of the ordinary nowadays.
やだやだやだ。ハッカーなんてヤバいよ。
I'm not doing this.
やだよ。いらない。こんなプログラム捨てなきゃ。
Don't want any part of this. I'm gonna delete this program.
あれ？嘘。アンインストールできない。
I can't uninstall this thing.
やめとけ。プログラムにプロテクトがかかってる。
Program's protected. Who knows what would happen if you force deleted it?
何よそれ。
逃がすかよ。
あらだ。私帰るからもう帰るからね。
Oh no, a firewall.
何これ。さっきまでなかったじゃん。どうしてこんなのが。
Wasn't here before. What's it doing here?
ハッカーの仕業。先へ進めってこと。
Just
私たち
telling
は
us to keep going onward, or are they not letting us go back home? You know, there is a flaw in having logout zones where you can't just log out anywhere you want. Ninjas. It's kind of silly that that just continues. Does it note that it's been a New Game Plus anywhere? I need to here organize. It feels totally different from the cyberspace areas in upper parts of Eden Network. May go further inside. And I can't use my hacker skills yet. It's the ghost. Has been inscribed. I couldn't read a word that said. What was that? Dangerous as they say, who knows what might happen here? Better hurry to find. Get out of here. But you look like the ghost. That's what I just said. That's true, the ghost might have been me. Call me the Wraith of Eden. Okay, I'm not of this world. Truth is that I am rather elusive, tend to turn up unexpectedly, that's all. Not a ghost. Very real here. I exist to guide those who are lost like you. Just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. But you are still merely a fledgling hacker. For hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. The first ones who find and report security holes, thieves who steal accounts and rob money and data, and others who are just out to prove their skills. Really a wide variety of what kind of hacker do you want to be? You are indeed a fledgling. If that's your only response, don't even hatch from your egg yet. What led you to this? Neither here nor there. Came here because you were interested in hacking, and now, because of that, you've got the Digimon Capture program, yes? Therefore, recommend you give the Power Digimon program a try. So present you with the first Digimon. Does it skip me making the choice? There are 3 different types of Digimon. Have made up your mind? Okay, let's bring getting out of the shell, several steps. Discover and encounter Digimon program. Run a scan. The game does it automatically for you. Just because doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First, you must convert it. You must. Yep. Only then can you serve as a digital monster. Like scans, however, convert is not part of the Digimon capture application. The hacker is finally device a technique needed, but certain rules must be in place regarding how to it's used. Control how this power is exercised. Chosen Digimon program is still weak, but will grow in power and digivolve. You gain experience as a hacker, your program will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. When the day comes, ability will come with it. Hackers be free spirit, maybe free spirits, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head. Tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Besides, really having Digimon capture gives you the hacker status. A special program. Hackers' abilities. Value the goals. Be seen in how well the hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. Well, I would be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been in Eden since its inception. The Digimon right now. I see you heard that you want to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. And follow the steps. Start with a scan. Have the Digimon capture and what does it do if my party's completely full? Running away? Yeah, Digimon will find another way. That did surprise me though, for a Digimon as tough that one to appear in this area. Could have been released as a bad joke by a low-level hacker, or as an attack on me by someone. Go after it. You want a powerful Digimon like that? Certain about the Digimon being chased? You're concerned. Alright, curious one still, that's all the more reason to leave it be. You look foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight between two mere programs. If that's what you want, then you should do it. Chase after it. That's your decision. Oh. I saw an item. No. You intend to face off against it unarmed? I have stuff. Just a soft touch. Right. What a coincidence, I am both. And both of these things as well, just
君は何もしなくても構わない。
Don't need to do anything for the
ただ見て
moment.
いればいい。どうやら君と一緒に
Seems
戦
it
う
wants to
つもり
fight
ら
with
しい。
you.
随分と手順は狂ったが、その
May
デジモン
have
は君のも
been
のだ。
something out of the ordinary,
しっ
but
か
the
りと指示を
Digimon
出してプログラムを使いこなせ。
yours construct it well and master the program.
準備はいいか。
So does it just skip giving me the other one? I just saw the speed line. The enemy wasn't even on it.
「デジモンキャプチャーのスキャンを介さずにデジモンが手に入ることは稀だ。
It is very rare to obtain a Digimon without scanning it through Digimon capture.
ましてやプログラムが人に懐いたりなど。
Or programmed to be like a person.
なんとも奇妙な光景だ。
Everything about this odd. You'll probably be an irregular element among
と
hackers.
もかく卵は帰った。
You're
この
free.
先は君次第
Your
だ
shell
よ。
now.
それじゃ
The rest is up to
僕は
you.
そ
I
ろそ
shall
ろ消え
take
る
my
としよう。
leave.
目つきの悪い少年。ああ、もう一人のイレギュラーの彼か。
Young man with a nasty look in his eyes. The other irregular one, him.
彼なら先のエリアへ向かっ
He
た。
was headed to that area over there.
そこはかつてエデンのエントランスだっ
Used
た
to
古い
be the old Eden entrance area.
創世紀の遺物、
Remains of Eden's creation.
過去の残滓さ。
Forgotten dredge.
その証
Dredges.
拠に
Proof
初期タイプのログアウト
of
ゾーン
that.
を残されたも
Proof
の
that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there
今
untouched.
はプロテクトでロックされていて使用で
It's
きない
lock protected and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with that lock, with said lock.
そうだな。ここから帰り
You
た
want
く
to
な
leave
ったら
this place?
そのログアウト
It'd
ゾ
be
ーン
a
を
good
使って
idea to use the logout
目
zone.
つきの悪い彼なら
Boy
問題なく解
should
除でき
be
るはず
able
だ。
to unlock it in a
彼の腕
snap
が
as
落ちてい
long
な
as
ければね。
his skills haven't waned. That is.
なぜ驚く。ま
I'm
さか
surprised. Don't tell me. He
彼から
didn't tell
何も聞
you?
かなら僕から言う
It's
べきことは
not
な
my
い。
story to tell. It's better to hear it directly from him.
そういえばまだ
I haven't introduced myself.
僕はユーゴ、チームザクソンのユーゴだ。
Ghastly boy. I am Yugo from Team Zaxxon.
君が誇り高きハッカーを目
You
指
want
す
to
のであ
become
れ
a
ば
top tier hacker, then you
我
should
らザ
seek
クと
us
ビラ
out.
はいつでも開いている。
Doors are always open to you. Oh, no sense in thinking of conspiracy theories. As over there, that was supposed to be old logout zone there. Not be added to your party as full. If This is where she encounters Agumon and Gabumon, right?
もうどうして二人
Where
とも
those
戻って
Chico,
こない
like,
の？
hackers have...
早く早く。あ、ちょっと待って。そーっと。にゃんにゃん。
何君たち？
ねえねえ、君誰？
Who are you?
喋ったわ。
You can talk? It's so adorable.
だから私ノキア。君の名前は？
僕、アグモンって言うんだ。
My name is Agumon.
俺はガブモン。
I'm Gabumon.
君にカブモンくんか。
What weird names.
変じゃないもん。
You know, it took me forever to realize that Gabumon is actually a lizard type Digimon, not a wolf type Digimon.
君こそ変な名前だ。
One with the weird name,
変じゃないわ。
as if. My name's not weird.
あれ？
どうしたのかな？
What's wrong?
私
Has
の顔が激キャラすぎて
Tozazora
フリー
looking
ズしちゃった。
good look stuns you or speechless? Have my totes okay, those are words.
なんだか懐かしい匂いがする。
Something familiar?
私
うん。それに安心する匂
Familiar
いだ。
and reassuring.
なんか照れちゃうな。
But come on, this is kind of
ご
embarrassing.
めんね。私のエロカワ
The
フェ
natural
ロモンが
allure from
仕事
pheromones
しまくっちゃってる
are
み
working
たい
in
ね。
full force today.
やっぱり君変だ。
You are weird.
もうどこ行ってたの？
Where the heck have you been?
うわ、また怖い人。
Another scary person.
追いかけ回されるのはゴリゴリだ。
Run away.
ちょっと落ち着いて。この子友達だから
He's。a friend of mine.
はあ、行っちゃった。なんだったんだろう、あの可愛い物体 X は。
What were those cute little critters?
っていうか、あれ君が連れてるその
Who's that with you?
その子がデジモン？あ、じゃあさっきのあの子たちもデジモンなんだ。
Those cute little, those cuties were Digimon too?
けどそのデジモンもあの子たち
But
も
those
悪
Digimon,
そうなプログラム
this
には
one
見え
here,
な
they
いよ
don't
ね。
seem like bad
デ
programs.
ジモンか。あの子たちと一緒にいられるならいい
And
かも。
cute critters like them
Digimon
around
capture.
could be pretty okay. Maybe this Digimon capture thing won't be too bad after all.
え？凶暴な野良デジモンもいた？何それ？
There was
超
a
怖い
violent
じゃん。
wild Digimon too. Whatever. Well, this sounds pretty super duper scary.
奥のエリアにあなたがいるのよね。
Area through there.
早く合流しよう。
Let's find him ASAP. He's probably not having an issue whatsoever.
みんな行くよ。私たちは無敵だよ。
All kinds of Digimon lure into danger, encounters, encountering wild Digimon will trigger battles. Be sure to pay attention to the health of your partner or your party Digimon. Aren't any medals around here, right?
ほら、かかっておいで。
funny. I haven't been here in so long that is an issue.
私たちは無敵だよ。
I probably don't even need to use that attack. I just need to hit them. Yep.
じゃんじゃん続け。
Well, combo is unnecessary.
私たちの大勝利。
Oh, this is really strange. Like, this happened before when I was a kid.
君と新たとも会ったこと
I've
があ
met
る
you
よう
in
な。
before.
うん昨日チャットで会ったとかそういう意味じゃなくて。
Not like we have met yesterday in chat or anything like that.
でもそっかなんか変。
What was that? Did you see it?
またハッキング。
Let's see what is with this.
行こう。この先に新たがいるんだよね。
なんだよ今の映像。
What was that image just now? A child?
君割り
So weirded out.
畜生なんだってんだよ。
Yeah. I want to know what that was.
気分だ。
Really does feel right. Does not feel right.
ああいたいた。ちょっともう一人で勝手に行くとかどんだけ自己中かませばよかですか。
Running off by yourself. You can't just think about yourself, you know? Oh, I don't remember these things popping up so early in this one.
Is
that another Digimon? Can't be the black monster of Eden people have been talking about. It devours your data. This way, run. Whatever this thing is, a real menace. That's for sure. Break through the lock on this thing. Log out as we can. Told you to run, didn't I? You guys again? We'll protect you, Nokia. Get out of here. Can I even deal damage to this yet? Nope. I want to see if this does anything. Nope.
Baby flame!
Does it have to attack several times?
どんどんつなげて
Why would you use that twice in a row? Critical when it was 0. Why? It disappears before it even attacks. Now you're just wasting my the character's SP. What should we do? It's too strong.
なんでこんなに弱いんだ
Lock is taken care of. You can log out. You're holding them back. They can't do anything until you get away. You go next, hurry up after us, okay? Warning, an unexpected error occurred during log out. Logout process cannot continue. Logout process will continue. Logout successful. See you the next time you log in. Human network. Your world to the future. Just saying it's a human network makes it sound slightly ominous in the first place.
あれやばくない？
Excuse me? That's dangerous?
なんだよあいつ、気味悪い。
こら！天下の行動のど真ん中で
Yeah,
何
what's
騒い
the,
でんだ
making the scene?
まとめて逮捕す
Broad
んぞ
daylight?
ああ、不敬さん、こっちに。
誰が不敬さんだ誰が刑事さんだ刑事さん見た目だけで物事判断してんじゃねえ
I'm a
逮捕すんぞ
detective. Don't judge a book by its cover. Is that what's going on?
キモいから逮捕
Arrest you right here on the spot? That was dangerous.
面白い姿をしているな君は。実に興味深い。乗りたまえ。厄介なことになる前に。
Before it gets worse.
おい待てそこの車止まらねえの逮捕すんぞ
They had an interesting character design for this person.
人よりは奇妙な現象に慣れている方なんだが、
I'm more used to strange phenomena than the most.
こんな現象は初めて見たよ。
I've never seen the likes of this before.
私の声は聞き取れているか
Did
な？
you hear my voice? Are you able to speak?
それはよかった。
But I wasn't sure what I was going to do if
どうしようかと思って。
you weren't human.
そうか。君自身
So you have
自分
no
の身に
idea
何
what
が
this
起きている
is,
か
what happened to
理
you?
解できていないようだね。聞きたいことがあるなら何でも答える。
Questions, ask them now.
私の知り得る範囲でな。
What I can. An ad is about to run, of course, because it's during a cutscene. So I am going to take a short break, and I will be right back. When a minute goes by faster than you expected it to. Happened to my body? Where are my friends gone?
君の体は極めてデジタルな状態にあるように見える。
Looks like your body is in
まるで
extreme digital
電
state.
脳空間からアバター
As
のま
if
ま
you
現実世
were
界に
a
飛び出している。
cyberspace avatar, yet somehow you're in the real world.
もしも本当にそうだとしたら、
That's true, then it's a very interesting phenomenon.
ここは新宿だ。仕事で探し物をしていてね。
I
偶然
was
通りか
out
かって君を見つ
working
けたのさ。
for something when I came across you
自
here.
分で言うのもなんだが、
I
あら
believe
まし
it,
は嘘な
believe
ので
that,
ま
but
ことだ。
it's the truth.
今は中野にある私の事務所へ向かっ
Back
て
to
い
my
る。
agency
そこで
office.
詳しい事情を聞かせてもらおう。
You tell me the details when we get there.
いや、周囲に君以外の人物はい
Anyone
なかっ
else
たは
there
ず。
around you?
ひょっ
Just
と
you?
すると君の友達も君
Wondering
と同じような姿をしているのかな。
the same thing might have happened to your friends.
そうか。友達のことは気にするなとは言えないが、
Can't tell you.
まずは自分自身のことを最優先に考え
Warrior. Can't tell you not to worry about them. But your first priority should be taking care of yourself.
私が誰か
I haven't
So,
introduced myself
最
yet.
初に名乗るべきだったな。
I should
君の
have
存
done
在
that
があまりに
earlier,
も
but
興味
you
深
were
くてね。
such a
すっかり失念してしまっていた。
curiosity.
すまない。
Completely slipped my mind.
私はクレミ京子。しがない探偵さ。
Just a humble detective. It's someone who's not what who's not a humble detective would say. Man, their office is messy. They do need an assistant.
なるほど。経緯は把握した。
You've got a good grasp on the situation.
君が電脳空間からログアウトして出現したという新
Place
宿
in
のあの場所は
Shinjuku. The one where you appeared when you logged out of
エデンにログインし
cyberspace.
た場所と同じか、
The
あるいは
same
その
or
付
very
近なの
similar to the place you logged in to Eden at, isn't it?
では今こうして私と会話している君とはまた別の
You're talking to
体
me
が
now,
どこかに
but-
存在するわけだ。
Seems there's nobody out there. Wait. You're here talking to me now, but it seems there's no other body out there for you as well.
肉体から精神データが分離してしまう。
Maybe your mental
個
data was
別の存
separated
在と
from
して
your
現実世
physical
界
body and manifested in the real world. Manifested in the real world independently.
それとも
Maybe
何
your
らかの理
body
由
was
で新宿に移
somehow
動した肉
moved
体が壊れたデータの怪人のような
where
姿
it
に変化し
was
た。
corrupt into the form you have now.
いずれにしろ奇妙奇烈な
The
話ではある
situation
が
is entirely
目
too
の前にまさ
peculiar.
しく摩訶
Okay,
不
here
思議な
you
姿を
are
した君がい
standing
る。
before me. As much as there shouldn't, as that shouldn't make
現
sense.
段階では
As
状
in, I
況
can
証拠による
only
単純な推理しかできない
form simple
早
hypothesis.
速情報収集を
You
進
need to
め
gather more information and
まず
quickly.
は君がエデンにログインした場所の
Going
現
by
状
the
を確
book,
認
you
する
should
のが定
check
石だ。
out where you logged
君はどこでログインしたんだ？
which was where.
君は今どこにいる？電脳犯罪事件をはじめ多種多様な超常現象事件の解決に確かな実績を誇る
Which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cyber crimes.
君の身に起こった怪異的現象の謎を
You
解
can't
明
think
する
of-
のにこれほど
You
頼
think
も
of
し
no
い場
better
所
to
はな
suit
い
to
だろう。
solve the mystery of what happened to you. And right here,
そして君が腰掛けているのは依頼人用のソファー。
sitting on a sofa for clients.
何？依頼報酬の件ならば心配しなくていい。君の
No
存在
need to
は
worry
す
about
でに何よりも報
compensation.
酬なのだよ。
Their existence is all the payment I need.
大船にそうだな。
Pretend
メアリー・セレスト号あたりに乗り込んだつもり
a
でいなさい。
luxury liner.
さて話を戻すとしよう。君がどこでログインしたかだが、
Wait, let's get back on track here. Where did you log in?
それよりも何よりも前に
Will we do anything
君の姿
else?
をどうにかしなければいけない
We
な。
must do something about your
その
appearance.
姿ではまともに外を歩くこともできない。それにとても
Can't
不安
even
定な
walk
状態
around
の
outside like that. It's pretty unstable as well.
じっくりと観察して確信したが、
You are truly massive data.
デジタル
True digital body.
しかし君は私の声を聞き、
That you
ソ
hear
ファ
my
ーに腰
voice,
掛け
sit on
会
my
話している。
sofa, talk to me,
現実世界の物理法則に従っている証拠だ。
obey physical laws.
つまりリアル
Digital
特性を
body
持った
with
デジタ
real
ル
world
体。
characteristics. Let's call it half cyber body.
君の体がデータで構成されて
Body
い
is
るならば、
comprised of
見
data,
た目
then
を
it
どうにかするこ
could
と自体はさ
easily
ほど難しくない。
easy to do something about your
適合
appearance.
するデータを取り込み修復すればいい。
Make the repairs.
君は基本的に
You
は
should
エデン
have
内
the
で使
same
用され
basic
ているアバタ
structure
ー
as
と
an
構造を
avatar
同じくしている
used
はず。
within
ク
Eden.
ーロンの放置データの中にアバター
It'd
パ
be
ーツのデータ
excellent
が見つかれば上々な
There
わ
were
けだ。
avatar parts in the data lying around.
問題はそ
Issue
の状
is
態で
whether
ロ
or
グイ
not
ン
you
でき
can
るか
log
どうかだ。
in your current state.
なんだ？テレビがどうかしたか？
Did something happen with the television?
こっちよ飛びなさい。
It's funny that you jump into a TV and not into a computer or something. Urged by that voice, I took a leap of faith. What the heck happened? Looks like I can go forward after all. The digital space where information flows. Visual due to protagonist cyber body. Choose your direction with the direction button. No. It's weird that they can still talk to me while I'm here. Well, that was enough to refill my energy. Exit, it's gone. Guess I can't back the way I came. Is this Eden? Can you hear me? I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? Looked like you were sucked into the terminal. Just disappeared. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. Office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then for you, the network appears to be an actual series of roads. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge in the digital world just by touching the terminal, a dive, a jump. Why are you trying to name everything? Now on, I'm going to call this ability of yours connection jumping, or a connection jump. A little unexpected accident. Now you can go look around for avatar part data. Plenty of junk data lying around. Should be easy to find what you need. Guess I should go the direction of the voice. You can hear my voice. Welcome to the Digilab. This place has a fake connection with the digital world, a paradise for Digimon. Open this parallel, or this paradise unto you.
デジタルモンスターラボラトリタルラボでも
Call it the DML for short, I suppose.
デジラボをおすすめしているわ。
Ever calling it the Digilab, though?
知らないなら知らないで特に問題
If
ない。
you don't know about it for now, at
今の
least,
時が来れば
when it comes time, I expect you'll know what you need to know.
私があなたを呼んだ。
Called you? No, that's not quite it.
あなたが私を呼んだの。
It was you who called to me.
あなたはデジモンと深く交わり
You are
始め
beginning to develop a deep connection with
その運命の交
Digimon.
差に私は引き寄せら
Strings of
れ
fate
あなたを
intertwined
見
and
つけ
drew
た。
me in. And so I followed
つま
you.
り私は
In other
あな
words,
た
it
に
was
呼ばれ
you
た
who
の。
called out to me.
話はこれくらいにしましょう。
Enough for now. That for
ま
now.
ずはここがどういう場所か
Off what kind of
自分
place
の目
is
で
this?
確かめて
Go
み
and
て。
check it out with your own eyes. Did it give me that other Digimon? It doesn't look like it did. Interesting. Which is kind of sad. Kind of sucks because this stuff reset. I just leave now? Use it carefully to further your interaction with Digimon. See if you're the person I thought you might be. Little token for you. You got a hacking skill. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for Rupu's hacking purposes. How you use the skills is up to you. Never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with your Digimon, live with them, share their joys and sadness, and grow together. Deepening your bond with Digimon, offer your aid. Very important ability. What you call your curious skill. I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but well different. I am I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in a unique ways. You need to head to Kuma Inspect. This is once I'll let you use a special exit. Come to the access point if you please. Communication devices used. One of the things that I got used to in the last game, or the second game, Hacker's Memory, was the speed boost. Got through to you. Lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? Ran into. You could say we're acquainted, regardless. From there to have been a natural progression. You met her. Seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... You already broken through the firewall. Well done. Saved me some time. Right, on to the next, to your next move. You scan the area around the entrance. Mark key junk data. Or she did. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to find and retrieve some. Something of a stopgap measure, and it might not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills up to the task. Just keep just as a key step to your returning to your body normal. Oh. Returning your body to normal. So buck up and get to work. Okay, search. This isn't hard by defeating 48 demons. Now it is. If it is an emergency measure, I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. Why was that one so long? Did I surprise you? But that's what you know. Try using simple phrases. Learn. One on farms will be ecstatic if you respond to their Digiline messages. They should really make it where that would have gotten their the cam up for them. And a field guide. Got avatar part. I should turn on high security so they stop getting random encounters. I always forget the electric earth wind triangle. I wonder how many avatar parts I have to pick up. Are you serious? Huh? Why aren't you dying? Ow. How does it make suffer from status val? Yes. Attack at random. Paralyzed, cannot move. Period. Sleep, cannot move. You put Digimon in lower timeline action order. Bug reverses type affinity. That's a weird one. I was wondering if I could skip that. Cross combo cam. A cross combo occurs 2 more all lineup time. Cross combos occur 3. There was absolutely no reason for me to have done that. You at least look normal again. Not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. Objective has been met. Come back to the agency. Don't know how to get back. Since you went through the agency terminal, my guess is that you should come out through one. To be honest, in your case, I don't know what will happen until we try. Worst case, it's scattered through the network, and I'll salvage as much as I can. Quick reply. I'm impressed. Guess you get. Guys, that is still broken. Guess whatever. It was temporary. Do I just go to the normal logout zone, or can I kick this dude's butt? It won't even let me do that.
無事に戻ってこれたじゃないか。
Made it back in one piece, didn't you?
推測通りの結果
I
だ
haven't expected anything different.
しかしよくよく現実離れしたの
Still, those abilities border on unreal.
物理法則に律儀に従っているのは
Maybe the reason
物
you
質
still
生命体
adhere
と
to
しての
physical
本能
laws
的な恐怖によるもの
has to
か
do with the here present in all physical organisms.
本当
Really
邪魔す
fascinating.
るよ京ちゃん。
It's that detective
相変わらず
guy.
物音一つ立てませんねおじさん
Pick up on me, old
お
man.
っとすまん。またやっちまったか。
I did it again.
それとその呼び方もいい加減改めてもらえませんか子供の頃の呼び名ですよ人前ではさすがに気恥ず
京ちゃんこそいい加減諦めて
Not gonna happen.
俺にとっちゃ京ちゃんは京ちゃんだよ。いくつになっても美人の凄腕探偵になってもな。
No matter how old you get or how brilliant of a detective you become.
それでいつからそこにどこまで
Have you
話を
been
聞きまし
there?
た
What happened? What have you heard?
今来たところだがなんかまずい。
Something wrong?
ああ先客がいたのか。すまんすまん。
Going
依頼
over
話の最
case.
中だ。
いえこの子は
The
依
client
頼
of
人ではあり
sorts,
ます
though,
が少し毛色の
is
異なる
somewhat
存在で
unconventional
した
nature.
では何者だい。
紹介しておこうこちらは又吉刑事父の代からの付き合いでね
An old friend from
信頼もして
when
い
my
る
father ran the
電脳犯
agency.
罪を専門に追う
Trust him completely. He's the most elite detective the force has on cybercrime.
見かけによらずと思っただろう。まあ実際のところ見かけ通りのはみ出し者だ。
They're deceiving. We're thinking, well, I suppose, exactly fit the mold.
出なきゃ探偵ってのはうさんくさい連中と。
But if I did, I'd never be able to tag along with shadier elements.
おっと出現。
それで何か事件ですか 依
There's
頼でしたら
something
どう
afoot.
ぞソファーにかけてお待ちを
The case, sit on the sofa and wait a bit.
今美味しいコーヒーを入れて
Wait up, say tasty
いや
coffee.
いい。今日は依頼じゃない。
There's no
コー
case
ヒーがいい
today,
よ。
no need for coffee.
エデン症候群の件で少し気になる
Heard a
噂を
rumor
耳に
about
してね
Eden syndrome.
京ちゃんも興味があるんじゃないかな。
Thought you might be interested.
聞かせていただきましょうか
Hear it then.
この子なら大丈夫ですよおじさん
No need to
実は
worry about my
エデンに
assistant, old
絡む
man.
特殊な関係者です
Someone who is a rather special connection with
それ
Eden.
にある種のスペシャリストになり得る素質がありま
She's
す
become something of a specialist in the field.
話を聞かせておくべきでし
そうか。京ちゃんのお墨付きなら問題ない。
You can vouch for your assistant, that's fine.
話ってのはエデン症候群患者を隔離してい
Special
る
ward,
例の
the
特
hospital.
別病棟の噂だよ。
But they're isolating the Eden syndrome
おっ
patients.
と未来の専門家さんには エデン症候群
Do
の
I need to
説明
explain
が
Eden
必要かい？
syndrome is to your future specialist?
お願いします。
エデン症候群ってのはエデン
Another
を利
rare
用中のユ
condition
ーザ
where
ー
Eden
が
users
突
suddenly
然
lose
意識不明になり
consciousness and are
そのま
unable
ま
to
目
wake
覚
up.
めなくなる。年々患者数は増えているが原因、治療法、
See
症
more and more
状
patients with
未
it
だ
each year,
多くが
but
謎に包まれている。
cause symptoms of treatment remain a
セ
mystery.
ントラル病院にはエデン症候群患者の専用病棟、
A special
特
ward
別
at,
病棟が
ward
あ
at
って
the central
そこで
hospital
は研
for
究
Eden
および
patients.
回復処置を行っている。
Treatment and a search for the cure is
が
underway.
妙に情報統制が厳しくてな、
Information there
患
is
者の
kept
家族
heavily
も立ち入れない
restricted
秘密の隔離施設があるとか。
till there are facilities even relatives can't enter.
上白のイメージダウンになるのを恐れて事実を隠蔽しているんじゃないかなんて
Rumor
噂
is
もある。
that if concealing the fact help protect their image.
今回の件も噂の息を出ない類ではあるんだが、
In the rumor territory for now.
近くセントラル病院の背後
And
が動き
happening
出しそうだ。
behind the scenes. Lately, there have been happenings behind the scenes at the central hospital.
上白エンタープラ
ああ、セントラル病院は上
It's
白の息
under
がかかってい
control.
る。エデンネットワークの運営元である発症患者の増加、
Number of
症状の
patients
重篤化傾向、
increasing
そ
at
れらが明ら
central,
かになりつつある
getting
今、
worse.
上白が黙っているはずがない。
No, all the time. Now of all times is when needs to come clean. Now remain silent.
普段の病院
Not
で
remain
人の
silent.
出入りが激しくなっている。
Alarming number of people are
特別病
being
棟のセ
admitted
キ
to
ュリ
the
ティも
hospital
強
in
化される
in
らしい。
question. Security in the special ward has allegedly been beefed up.
これは何か。
Means something is afoot.
ようやくですね。
What's going to happen eventually?
ああ、やっとだ。
やはりコーヒーを入れてきますよ。景気よく乾杯といきましょう。
You toast the agency's success.
おっと、そろそろ署に戻らないと。
Look at the time. I better get back to the station.
悪いが、乾杯はまたの機会にしよう。じゃあ、また
But
な。
let's save the toast for another time. See you later. Watch out for her coffee, especially the color and the solid chunks floating in it. I fear the day coming when I'll be forced to actually taste her coffee. That day won't be pretty. Yeah, she has very special coffee.
聞いての通りだ。
Was as he
エデン
said,
症候群絡みの生き
fresh
た情報
info
は
into
手
Eden
に入り
syndrome
に
is
くい。
hard to come
介護
by.
で上白の統制が
Since
行き届い
restrictions
てい
are
るから
doing their job,
そしてこれからさらにセ
Security
キュリティは厳しくなる。
only get ramped up all the more from here on
エ
out.
デンで異変が起き異常な
It's
状
very
態の
strange
君が
happening
現
at
れた。
Eden.
タイミングを同
And
じ
you
くして
show up on
上白も動
your
くとい
weird
う。
body and at the same time appears to apparently on the move.
これは偶然か？
All merely a coincidence.
いな、必然だ。この上なく明白な論理だ。推理するまでもない。
It has to be connected. The rationale is plain as day. No leaping in logic necessary.
私はこれからセントラル病院へ向かう。
I'm heading to the central
セキュリテ
hospital. I
ィ強
need to
化
get
の
as
前
much
に可能
information
な限り情報
as
を
I
引き出
can
す。
before security is stepped up.
君もぜひ同行してくれ。君の状態に関する情報も得られるか
So
も
to
しれ
get
ない。
some information on your current state.
求めよ、さらば与えられん。叩けよ、さ
You
らば
shall
開かれん。
find
いや、君の場合、
the case.
開けごまが適当か？
Go with open sesame. What to do? You start off with a frontal attack. Let's try direct negotiation. Ask questions in the most fundamental cornerstone of detective work. That you could become a specialist in the field, my dear effective assistant. Become a GP. Become a boy with shining red cheeks. What? The emotionless stare. You could tell from the start that there's something special because he has goggles. Main protagonists always have goggles. I don't know. We're on the 12th floor. We have policies against revealing patients' personal information. I have no idea. Actually, I want to see something while I'm here. You can't get into those rooms. There's a random item. Like there's someone in that bed? That's the room you the second game out you end up in basing off your the base of operations. Unless your family or hospital staff entry is strictly prohibited. And ride the elevator to the special ward, but can't enter the room without permission. And we have no such permission. What do we do now? Take out 2 cars. We pass the doors, which is likely locked. Frontal attack, but it takes time to prep and the risks are high. Might rely on frontal attack for now. Terminal and the nursing station should be connected to the hospital network. Have filled out to you for it. You did say nurse's office and not reception, so... The poor nurse behind that computer. Managed to get in without incident. One second. Sorry about that. I heard a knocking. I thought it was something I needed to get. Let's move into action. Get the data from the room in the back. Keeping an eye on the patients. I forgot about this part. Is that me? Is that my physical body? Shocking, but wasn't expecting to see my own body. I was in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. But if I'm being kept in the isolation ward, I really must have Eden syndrome. Wondering if these were all generic characters, if they could serious illness whereby people suddenly fall into comas when connecting to the Eden network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting, other symptoms common to those unused to spending time in the digital world. Now, Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious malady of unexpected loss of consciousness when connected to the Eden network. After extensive time An extended comment to come with all the body weakens, it becomes more susceptible to complications. In worst cases, has led to death. 2. Treatment for Eden syndrome. No effective treatment has been found for Eden syndrome. Research continues to treatment cause of this unexpected illness. Association with the Enterprise. Large-scale digital space. Deeply affiliated with the government agency. Eden's business areas are expanding quickly. Really improvements in users training must be provided to warn users against long login times. Remember, the Eden interface uses Enterprise proprietary technology, making further research sharing problematic. Why are you here? Area is supposed to be off limits with guards watching over the only entrance. How did you get in here? Something to the guards. Who even are you? I'm just a plain old detective assistant? Never mind then. Came to investigate Eden syndrome, right? Something you wanted to ask? Answer your questions. Get me wrong, I'm just trying to come clean in order to clear my own name here. I'm in debt. So if you have a few questions, I can answer them, I think. If you connect. They were brought in. Were here a few days ago. Oh, they were just brought in. They weren't here a few days ago. Are you to look exactly like? Quite a coincidence. Coincidental resemblance then. Someone I knew has been stuck in the deep sleep for a full 8 years now. I'm sure he'll be fine someday. Sure to wake up. For now, all I can do is wait. Heard of no other symptoms? You know someone who's shown. There's a rumors involved in some kind of conspiracy. Was a misunderstanding, a mistake? Needs to find a cure for Eden syndrome. That's why they built a special ward and have specialists working around the clock looking for a cure. Ridiculous that anyone should suffer because of Eden. But to do something. Such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. You're working so hard. Another hottie? We're expecting you today.
リエ、見てるだけでドキドキしてきちゃう。
Look at my heart is a flutter. Really?
できない。
Be professional, lady.
岸辺様、仕事中ですので。
Yeah, he's on duty. Come on, you gotta be a little professional.
お堅いのね。
And what are you poking? I don't want to know.
岸辺リエ、背後のお出ましか。
Makes the rounds behind the scenes.
上城の上役が何をしに来たのか気になるが。
Doing here?
必要な情報は手に入れた。長
Got
いは
the
無
information we
用。そこ
needed
を
to
出な
get
さ
out
い。
of there. No need to overstay your welcome.
おっと、私の方にも来客だ。
I've got a
で
visitor
は
as well.
ロビーで落ち合う。
Let's meet in the
慌てず
lobby
騒が
then.
ずな。
Don't make a fuss.
隠れて。早く。
Hide quickly. She certainly dresses eccentrically.
ゆうこちゃん。おげんき。
Well, I trust.
リエさん、今日はどうしたんですか？
What happened today?
入室予定者のリストに
I
は
don't
なか
recall
った。
seeing your name on the approved visitors list.
ちょっと
Oh no, I'm not.
大好きなゆうこちゃん
Maybe
の顔が
I was just struck with a sudden urge to see my dear darling Yuko.
私が一人でいるのが心配なんですか？
Are you worried about me being all by my lonesome?
なんかリエちゃんセンサーがビビビッときたのよ。
My ray sense was
ゆう
tingling.
こちゃんが
And I had to come see if you were being gloomy Gus
ほ
again.
ら辛いでしょ。
Which is also terrible, isn't it?
別に
How particularly? Look at you acting all strong.
お姉
I
さん
know
に
know
は
all about it.
ところで
What have you been doing
こ
here?
んなところいえ
Nothing special?
ピクニック
Picnic of sorts?
はいあい
I
え
mean, no, it's
ゆうこ
something the matter.
ん
Got someone else
私たちの
here?
他に
A boyfriend?
そんなこと
Nothing like that?
もう彼女さんかしら
Maybe it's girlfriend?
ちょあそこの部屋とかやら
Doing something unscrupulous in that room?
じゃなくて
Just do your...
ほら観念
Well,
して出て
figured
いら
out
っ
you
し
can come
ゃ
out.
い
Yuko's
ゆ
new
うこの
squeeze.
リエお姉様がゆうこちゃんの保護
And
者
I'm
として
tasked with being Yuko's
セ
guardian
ク
here.
レトリ足取り腰と
Holding hands or locking lips, guiding each
大
other's...
人の階段を
Wow, okay, lady. They toned down her creepiness in the second game.
なんだ誰もいないじゃ
There's
な
nobody
い
here.
でもゆうこちゃん別に
Doesn't
構わ
matter,
な
you
い
can't
のよ
bring...
彼氏の一
You
人
can
や
bring
二
one
人
or
や
two
三出すくらい
boyfriends.
連れ込んで
3 dozen of them, if you'd like.
も私なんてゆうこちゃん
Right,
く
when
ら
I
い
was
の
your age. I don't want to hear
それじゃ
that.
本命の彼の様子覗きに行こ
Let's check in and see how he's
う
doing.
私たちが揃って顔を見せたらきっと喜
Don't
ぶ
you
んじゃ
think
な
he'll be
いか
happy to
な
see the two of us together?
はいあの人かかっておいでどんどんつなげて
Alright, before another the ad tries to run again, I'm going to go ahead and run it and go on a break. I will be right back, and we can continue in a moment. Alright, I think the ad break is almost over. Why did you stop me there? You escaped that predicament all on your own. You could do it. Shall we go head back? Can't imagine what the shock of seeing your own body from the outside is like. If we think of it like an out-of-body experience, maybe we could find a solution. The first Eden syndrome patient to exhibit these particular symptoms. First irregular amongst them. Simply knowing is a major step in getting into the bottom of this, or getting to the bottom of this. Why can't I read? Can't rush the investigation. Mustn't hurry things along. Stay cool, stay calm. Lead with all of her might.
堅固な黒金のごとき忍耐力で当たれ。父の言葉だ。さて、本題だが、君はこれからどうするつもりかな？
Back to the issue at hand. What are you planning to do next?
元の体に戻りたくはないか？
Do you want to return to your original body? Do you want
真相を知りたくはないか？
truth of what happened?
では決まりだな。
You decide you should work here as my assistant.
依頼にはエデンや電脳
In
犯罪
many
に関連
cases
した
dealing
事
with
件
Eden
仕
and
事を
cyber
こなしていくうち
crimes,
に
the more
手がかり
work
見
you
つかめ
do,
る
the
だろ
more clues you'll be able to find.
安心しなさい。
Don't worry.
君の素質は
I am
私が保
certain
証
of
する。
your potential,
ついでに
and
当面の衣食
while
住。
you're at it, I'll cover your room and board here.
君の能力は電脳絡みの事件の調
Besides,
査に
with your
これ以
talent,
上のない適
who
性を
else
示
is
している。
better suited for cyber investigation?
期待しているよ。
I'm expecting great things.
よし、契約成立だな。
We have an arrangement.
君はたった今から私の助手
At
兼
this point forward, you are my assistant. Assistant Cyber Sleuth.
ソファーにかけて待っていたまえ。
Sit on the sofa and wait.
コーヒーを入れてこよう。
Make some
我々
coffee.
の前途を祝して乾
We can
杯といこうじゃない。海ぶどう粒あんコーヒー。
Seaweed and red
私の
bean
自信
paste
作だ。
coffee, my specialty. Ugh. Why does it look like it has magic in the cup?
見かけも芸術的だが、味も方向もまた格別だぞ。
Looks all fancy, but wait until you get a load of the flavor and
で
aroma.
は、電脳探偵誕生を祝して。
Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty is to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. going to be your base operations. You should make rounds and introduce yourself at various establishments here. It'll be depending on those places a lot, so it's important they know who you are. Explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to the right. My desk is a whiteboard. You see. You see, accept cases from there. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases up on the whiteboard. Check it out and start. Some cases. Man, chapter 1 is long, huh? Accept, start investigation. You can check the details or stash in the player in the case in the player's menu on the device. When you report the case is over, you're eligible for a reward. You cannot carry multiple investigations at the same time. Take on another case during. Please temporarily stop the investigation. Seems like you were able to accept a case. Straightforward. Your case, get whiteboard. New cases every so often, so make sure to check them out from time to time. Anyway, go on and start. Good day, Cyber Sleuth. But it was about time you came by. Oh, will you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. Wait, there's something I have to do for you. We are bound by fate to do this. Please hurry. You got your right hand. Excuse the thing, turn around to move. I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding certain features. You can now scan physical things with your right hand, your right glove, and capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they can become cyber data and be brought into cyberspace with you. Interesting. Our data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. What exactly are you? You know a little more than most about the structure of the digital world, that's all. Has to keep some secrets. Those aren't lady secrets, though. You lose your way, come see me. I shall happy to point your way. Use a jump connection. Come directly to the lab from wherever you might be. Board between this world and the digital one. Growing thinner and thinner. Oh, the border. Proof that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you in the real world. But that might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely a harbinger of far worse things to come. If you assures me of the light, hopes that will shine from this world. Wonder if I will enjoy this new world. Till we meet again in the Digilab. This is the Geo. I have to completely empty my party if I That's where I'm supposed to go. Please come in and take an open seat. You hired an assistant? So, you get to bask in her radiant beauty to your heart's content whenever you want. So jealous, outrageous, truly outrageous. Well, it seems like the owner has a crush. Don't look at me like that. Put it right here and now. Take full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of leering. Pay me for physical, psychological damages. And some coffee beans, right? These are the coffee beans. Always buys. There you go. Putting out of the blue like this kind of puts me in a bind. Shall we negotiate? For what? What? Why? You're hourly late, of course. You're going to play stupid. I'll sue. Oh, she got a harsh real quick. They make quite the pair. Be that as it may. Back anytime. It'd be funny if the two main characters from the next game were sitting in here, and that's the only time you would see them. I was just supposed to get coffee beans, right? What was a self-service ice cream shop? Why does only the first and second floor have a have an escalator? Haven't met. Actually, a hacker in Eden. Did I talk to you yet? I assumed so. After what happened in the digital world, you should be fine in the real one. Are those little critters okay? I wonder. You don't remember? That protected me? I'm worried. If they'd not been around, it would have been done. It would have. Whatever. Well, got this problem. I've had it since I was a kid. When things get serious, I always get frightened.
真っ白になって動
Mine
けな
goes
くなっ
blank
ち
and I
ゃう
freeze
君
up.
にも嫌な思いさせちゃったかな。本当ごめん。
Must suck for you. Must suck for you. I'm really sorry.
あ、それはそうと。
Do you
君も
want
ショッ
go
ピング
shopping
な。
now?
へえ、電脳探偵になったんだ。
Or cyber sleuths now? That's great. Cyber sleuths, really?
何それ。
What is that exactly? What is a cyber
別
sleuth?
にいいけど。てか、いい
Just
か
skin
悪
off
いか
my
もわ
nose.
か
I
んない
don't
けど。
know.
なんだか
Good or
す
bad.
ごい思い切ったんだ
Totally
な。
give up on figuring it out.
まあ、ハッカーになるとかより全然いいかも。
Probably better than being a hacker.
てか、ハッカーだよ。
I said I'm a hacker.
あなた、あいつハッカーだったよ。
Hacker. He helped me out, but he was
あれ、
a total
なん
hacker.
かちょっとへこむな。
A little depressing knowing I was lied to the whole time. Hadn't seen him since. I haven't seen him since.
やだな、気まずいな。
Hits
こういう時は地味犬の
like
新曲でも聞いて。
times like these, I want to throw on
いいよう
new.
になろう。
Get my freak on. Be enough saying hi. Let's get back to the office. Seems you've made your rounds.
かなり個性の強い面々
Quite a
だが
bunch of characters,
さすが
but they're
中野に
what
住
it
まう
takes
人
to
々とい
live.
ったところか。さて次は街に出てもらうぞ。
Next, going to have you hit the
反
streets
電脳体の君が
to see how well your digital self can blend in.
順応テストの最終段階といった
Final
ところ
stage
だ。
of your testing.
新宿で聞き込みをしてきたまえ
Ask
君のことが
questions.
噂になっているかもしれない。
Might find yourself the
あの
topic.
姿を目撃された
Rumors
の
people
だ
saw you look. That after
その
all,
間私は私の仕事を片付
you're
けさせ
doing
た。
that. I'll clean up my affairs.
又吉刑事にも調査結果
But
を報
to
告
make
して
a
おかないとい
report,
けないので
my
ね。
investigation to detective.
それと一つ重要なことを
What
伝えそびれ
important
ていた
thing?
君の母親のことだ。
It's about your mother.
親御さんが仕事で長期海外出張
Blessing
し
in
ているのは
disguise that your
不幸
parents
中
were
の
working
幸いだった。
abroad for so
君
long.
が倒れたと聞いて
You were
帰国
going
しようとして
to
いた
come
とこ
back
ろを
when they
間一
heard
髪
you were sick,
すぐ
but I
に退
told
院すると
them
連絡して引き止め
released
てい
from the
た。
hospital the last
君から
minute.
も連絡して
You should
安心させ
contact
てあげた
them
まえ。
and reassure them you're okay. But technically, she's not. Well, my mother, she was very busy with work, you know. And I'm worried about her.
親御さんの様子はどうだったかな。問題なさそうだな。
Seems like there's no problem. It's funny they mentioned your parents. In the second one, they don't even bother.
安心したようで何よりだ。
You put them
これ
at
からは
ease.
連絡が来
Probably
ること
call
は
again.
親御さんの件は君に一任
I'll
す
leave
る。
your parents to you. Handle them well.
これは人の子とし
As
て
your
の
duty as
義
their
務
child.
行動開始だ。
Of head to
Shinjuku.
Shinjuku. New song brings me to tears. Who's that random person? That's supposed to be your character's mom?
おたけなんともなかったの？俺か？ま、見ての
Might
通
as
り、
well
こっ
as
ち
you
も
can
強い
see.
て問題を探すとしたらノキアの
Anyone
やつか
was
な。
gonna be looking for trouble, I guess it would be
資
Nokia.
金には刺激強すぎたはずだぜ。
You can
Ma-
either peg her as a
ほとんど自業自
chicken
得だ
or a
けど。
toughie, but she's gets what's coming to her.
にしてもあのバケモン
But still, that
初め
monster.
て見たぜ。なんとなく噂
First
に
time
は
I've
聞い
seen
て
it.
たけど
I've heard rumors
他のデータを
of
捕食
nasty
する
programs
危ねえ
preying
プログラムがあるってな
on
あの
data.
後運営に問い合わせてみたんだが知らぬ存ぜぬの一点張りだ。
And I asked the admins about it. They insisted they knew nothing.
どう考えたって不自然だと思わないか？
I think it's a little strange. The
あんなも
admin
ん
should have noticed
運営が
something
気づ
like
くど
that.
うにも気になるんだよな。ちっとばかし
It bothers me
本
about
腰入れて
all
調べてみ
this.
っかな。
Half mind
少
into
なくと
the
も
things properly.
公式のイベントや底辺ハッカーの悪ふざけってん
Very
じ
least,
ゃなさそうだ。
Very least, that's doesn't seem to be official of it or some prank by some third-rate hacker either.
ん？俺がハッカーかどうかって？
I'm a hacker too.
まあそれはなんつうか
What can I
あ
say
れだ
about that?
な。ま
It is what it is.
ああっと俺約束があったんだった。
Keep
そんじゃまあ行くわ。
gonna be off.
またそのうちな。
I saw the people that were across the street over there. I was wondering if the shop lady that was here in the other game was here, or if there was other people down that street anyway.
お前こんなところで何やってるんだよ。おふくろさんとこ行ったんじゃねえの？
You were at your mom's
海
place?
外。あー、なんつう
Overseas?
国だっ
What
け？
country was it?
なあさくら、どこだっけ？
そうだね。
ば、絶対ちげえよ。つうかそれ外国じゃねえよ。日本だ
Not
よ
a。foreign country. It's part of Japan.
たく、最近ずっとこの調子だよ。
This a lot
なん
lately.
か地味犬にハマったらしくてよ。四六時中地味犬うるさかったと思ったら今度はこんなだよ。
247. Now it's this.
家じゃずーっと地味
He's
犬
at
の
home
PV
watching
見
his
てるら
videos
し
all
いしよ。
day.
さすがに心配だぜ。つうかお前だよお前。海外行かずに
You-
何やってんだ？
What are you doing here instead of being overseas?
電脳探偵？
The hell was that?
なんだそりゃ。なんか
Sounds mad
すげえ
sick.
熱くなる響き。なあさくら、聞いたかよ。こいつ電脳探偵になったってよ。
How do I know these people?
おい、おいってば。さわさわ。うわ今ならいけると思っ。
I thought I'd get through to her, but
つうかお前地味犬しバ バンドだよ、バン
The
ド。
band,
なん
rock
か最
group,
近地味に売れてんだぜ。
super
何
duper
がいいの
hot
か
right now,
俺にはさっ
but
ぱ
I
りわかん
legit
ねえけ
get,
ど。
don't get
ま
why.
あ曲はそこそこ良かったりするけどよ。
Songs aren't half
とにか
bad,
く
so
お前
you're
が
a
電脳
cyber
探
sleuth
偵に
and
な
can
って
skip
学校
school
サボりまくっ
whenever
てる
you
ってこと
want.
は送別会したのにな。俺泣いちゃったのにな。
You had a farewell party, I cried for you.
けどこれからもお前に会えるなら
You see each other after, all right?
まあそういうこった。
Everything worked out. I'm to report back. That just seems so out of place.
Hmm. 先頃目撃された君の姿も大した騒ぎには発展しなかったようだな。
Folks who saw you earlier didn't seem to make much a big deal about
そ
it.
の様子ならば君も大手を振って街を歩けるだろう。
Walking the streets.
ところで
By
話
the
は
way,
変わるが
not
君
to
に
change
新しいエ
subject,
デン
but
アカウ
I've
ントを
ready
用意
to
した。
a new Eden account
現
for
在君
you.
のアカウントはエデンネットワーク上で正しく認
Your
識されていな
existing
い状
account
態
isn't being recognized properly in Eden's
だ。その
network.
ため通常手続きでエデン
You can't log in
の
normally.
コネクトジャンプで侵入できるとしても
You can
不正なアカウン
evade
ト扱いではまともにサービスを利用できまい。
the service using a connection jump, but with invalid account, you won't be able to do
そ
much.
のような状態では職務にも
Would
差し
hinder
障
your
り、
work, so from now
今後は
on,
用意した新規アカウ
log
ントで
in
ログイ
with
ン
the
して
new
もらう。
account I got you.
さて、そろそろ時間だね。
Almost time. You have an appointment? Is it snack time?
おやつ？なるほど。
Oh no.
お預けを食らわせるようで心
I
苦
hate
し
to
い
make
が
you wait for it,
お
but
楽しみのコーヒーブレイ
let's
ク
have
は
our
もう
coffee
少し
break
仕
later.
事の時間だよ、ジョシュ君。
It's time for work, my dear assistant.
クレミ探偵事務所はこちらでしょうか？
約束した時刻通りか。
By the time she
なかなか優秀な依頼人のようだ。
seems like she's an
よ
excellent
うこそ
client.
クレミ探偵事務所へ。どうぞ。
失礼します。
おお、君たちは
Does
知
you
り
two
合
know
い
each
か？
other?
いえ、知り合いとい
Wouldn't
うほ
put
ど。
it that way.
まあいいでしょう。
Regardless,
依頼
you are
人
Yuko,
の山科優
a
子
new
さんです
client.
ね。
はい。私、
では依頼内容を伺いましょう。そちらのソファーへおかけくださ
May
い。
inquire then the details on the of the case, please.
はい。
Over there.
私の父が消えてしまいました。
My father has
消
disappeared.
えた行方不明になってしまったんです。探偵さんには消えてしまっ
Like
た
to
父、
ask a detective
山科誠を
to
探
out
し
and
出してほ
find
しい
my
んで
missing
す。
father.
お父様に関する情報はありますか？
Have any info on your father?
はい。父の
Maybe
基
she
本
is
的な
all
情報は
here.
こちらに。で
Send you the data.
ですが、その中で
The
手が
only
かりにな
possible
りそう
clues I
なの
have
は
would be the account
父が
info
使っ
he
ている
used
アカウント情報を問い合わせると
when you
現在も
are the
アクティブな状態なんです。
account info. It says it's still currently
呼
active,
びかけ
but
ても応答
no
しない。
response when you call.
全く反応がありま
None
せん。
whatsoever.
父を
わかりました。お引き受けしましょ
We'll take on the case.
よろしく。
う。ではすぐに調査を開始しましょう。
Let's get
進展
started.
があればお知らせしま
You
す。
know if there's any
連絡
development.
先を教えていただけますか？
Do you mind giving me your contact information?
いえ、その必要はありませ
Necessary.
ん。
I'll come again in a
しばら
little
くし
while.
それでは、
なるほ ほど。山科誠のアカウント情報が確認できた。
Account info checks out.
結論から言えば、このアカウントは
Conclusion is
何者かに乗っ取られている可能性が高い。
I believe someone has hacked his account.
アカウントの動きに不自然な点が多々見受けられる。同時に複数
There
の
are
山科
numerous
誠
strange
が
points of activity that I can see within the account. Multiple are roaming
最
roaming
近巷を
Eden.
賑わしているアカウント狩りに間違いない。
Got to be the result of an account raid. Everyone's been clamoring about that sort of thing
君に
recently.
はまず現在もアクティブな山科誠のアカウン
You
トの
start
追
by
跡から
tracking
始
down
め
the
てもらう。
active traces.
アカウントの乗っ取りは往々
Not
にして組
hacking
織的な犯行で
something
あること
connected
が多い。
to
エ
organized
デンで聞き込
crime.
み調査をすれば
Take
ア
your
カウント狩りに
investigation
関す
to
る情
Eden.
報が何か
Ask
しら得られるだろ
questions. Might get some information from
う。
those
出
account
番だ
raids.
ワトソン君。
Oh, my dear.
エデンへ赴き
Digimon is max level. How's your homework coming? Sounds good that you can shop now. Get everything you need before you leave. Why did I all of a sudden forget where I was supposed to be going? That was weird. I just couldn't think of where I was supposed to go. I am actually going to take a quick break, and so I can get something to eat. I will be back momentarily. Oh. I return. Took me a bit longer to make the food I was trying to make. As I've heard of it lately. terrifying, that account raid stuff. Why is that frozen? Alright. That was weird. Guess Saxon did the account rating. They're running wild lately. I thought they were supposed to be the good guys. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Always someone. Get those guys. Being a hacker's not as easy as making friends and getting strong. You're the guy from up top, aren't you? Know it. I used to be a member. New slide balls joined, so I got out. Don't refuse those who come and don't chase those who leave. You're just clever enough. That policy, not so much. Once you know that you are where you can hang, they hang out. Well, that was easy enough. Doesn't refuse anyone who shows up. Want to join the team, just wait for him to come back. No. Sleuth or detective assistant. Just head to level 2. Awful creature that attacked us. I'm only activating high security so I don't have to worry, waste time with the little enemies. Nothing I hate more than having... Wasn't expecting such, Hey, such a long combo with the guy. Why can't I pick up this item? Got items. Why did it get high security get turned off? Are these three gonna attack me? Cease and desist. Let me borrow a hot second here. If I didn't show them the mask, would they have attacked me? Such a long path for not having the speed boost. Kinda wish they would have upgraded all the items. If they had an upgraded form. Not that I need them. I'll rip you apart. Let you know when I hear anything later. How did you get down here if they're blocking that? got the mask, maybe you should just say. Is no one going to, hold on. Let me give you a little tip, okay? Past here. You don't have any support skills. I have plenty of those. I don't know why I'm saving it right now. Who the heck are you? You're making my chain showing up here like this. I'm gonna kick you right out of here. You've got infinite extra lives. With them too. You raid someone's account? You came at a good time. That's Mephisto. Mr. buys and hijacks his account from us directly. Be careful. He's a little crazy, be careful. Bowling? Give me your account. Freaking out the newbie. Want a rare sparkling new account? I know this is overkill, but I'm just gonna do it cuz. I forgot he was controlled by a Guilmon or a Growlmon.
なるほど。無事で何よりだよ。デジモンをコレクションする人間がいるんだ。その逆もまたしかり。
With Digimon collections, you suppose the opposite must be true.
人間のアカウント情報をコレクションするデジモンがいても、何ら不思議はないかもしれない。
That's strange. That they're Digimon with collections of human accounts info.
そのメフィストさんとやら。
Still, for it to be that Mephisto, looks like the Digimon completely overtook his user's mental data, becoming the user itself. Did you check out the effects it has on the real world, but it doesn't aim to our current investigation? Maybe next time. The account collected by the Digimon included the overtaken. Okay. The wheels of fortune are returning. Is that not so, my dear Watson? Oh, thank goodness.
山科誠のアカウントが解放されたおかげでアカウント情報をサルベージ現住所もすでに確認済みだ。
I found his current address and checked it out.
その過程で入手した家族構成を調べてみたところ
On
面
the way
白
I
い事
took,
実が浮かび上がった。
I looked into his family data. Some interesting facts came to light.
依頼人山科優子とここにある
Good morning to
娘
you.
の情報が明らかに食い違っている。
I am currently eating lunch. And very clearly not the same daughter listed here.
やはりと言うべきか。あまりにも
Should
浅
have
はか
guessed
と
as
言うべ
much,
きか。
or should I say it's just too silly?
ん？君にはまだわからないのかい？どうやら我々の主従関係はしばらく安泰だな。
Technically, it's morning because it's before noon, I guess. It is also 11:25 for me. Some people think I eat lunch early. I don't know. I got hungry. How does your Monday treat you? Still haven't figured it out. Our working relationship remains
とに
sound.
かく山科
Now let's
誠の現住所へ向かうとしよう。
Down to Moshi's house.
失踪中の
I'm
山
probably
科
pronouncing all the names in this game wrong.
一体何が出てくるか確かめて
Shall
みようじゃない
find.
か。
What shall we find in the helm? And who disappeared? Only one way to find out. Good thing she has a car. You're actually playing the same thing as you? Are you playing the complete edition? I'm actually playing the original one from the PS4.
どちら様ですか？
Who is it?
こんにちは。こちらは山科さんのご自宅で間違いないですか？
Not?
そうですが、あなた方は？
Oh, I'm also a New Game Plus. I don't know if I put that in the title. Oh, I did put it in the title. Nice. Yours is for the PS4. I had considered at one point playing it on the PC so I could get the complete edition, because finding guides for the original one was extremely hard. Yeah, I appreciate the PS5 allowing me to play my PS4 games.
いえ、実は
Actually looking
人
for
を
someone,
探していまし
excuse
て。
me.
失礼です
We
が
might inquire your name.
私は山科。
では山科誠さん
One more
この
question.
近くで行方不明者が出た
Heard
らしいの
someone
で
in
す
this
が
area has
そ
been
の人
missing.
物に
You
心
know
当たり
who
な
it
ど
could
は
be?
行方不明になった人物。
No, I don't have the
いや、
slightest
そうです
idea.
かご家族
Speak
の
with
方
your
に
family
もお
about this
話
as
を
well.
あいにくだが、妻も娘も外出していて。
娘さんは今どこに
Where might your daughter be?
どうしたの？
ああ、帰ってきたか。ちょうどよかった。
Such a
お
good
前と話
timing.
をしたいって人が来ていてね。
Someone here wants a word. That is not the person we
これ
talked to
が
earlier.
娘のチカです。
Oh, I also don't remember. I don't have like the slightest memory of what this was. The last time I played it was in. I think it was the year it came out. Was the last time I played it. I stopped playing it in chapter 20. Then I played Hacker's Memory, like 3 years after I got a disc copy of it. And then I beat the game and wanted to go back and play this one. And I beat chapter 20, and then I started New Game Plus.
こちらが山科さんの娘さんですか
You have no other
他に
children?
チカ一人だ
My
が、
only child. Why do you
あ
ask?
なたたち一体何なの？
Who are you
それが
exactly?
この近くで行方不明になった人がい
You're
るらしい
asking
な。
after a missing
お前、
person in the
心当たり
area.
あるか？
You know of anyone missing?
行方不明？
No, I haven't heard
う
anything
ん。
like
だ
that.
そうです。すみませんね。力になれなくて。
Have it. Sorry. You weren't much help.
いえご協力
Well,
感謝し
thank
ま
you
す
for your
おか
assistance.
げでところで
Oh, I
山科さん
hit that too
お
fast.
気づきでしたかあな
You're
たのエデ
aware
ンア
your
カウント
account
は
was hacked. Your
乗っ
account
取
was
られ
hacked.
てしかしご安心を
You're
すで
sure,
にアカウントは
however,
取り返してあります使用しても問
we
題あ
have
りません
stored the account. You can use it freely now.
帰ってください。
Don't know anything about another missing person. Wow, that's a weird one. Did he do something illegal on his account?
強引に追い返されてしまったな。
That was quite the brush off.
その分、得られた情報は大きかったようだ。
Ooh, which Digimon did you start with? Yeah, we still got a lot of valuable information.
山科誠の本当の娘はこの山科千佳で間違いない。となると、あの依頼人は山科誠の娘を語って依頼してきたという。
Carriermon? Nice.
語った理由について大して興味はない。
Well, you're not very interested in why she's deceived us. This front.
だが、依頼人が山科誠の何を探りたいのか。背後関係
She
に
wants
何
to
があ
find
る
something
のか。
out about him. What's the connection between the two of
大
them?
いに興味をそそられるところだ。
It's really what piques my interest.
そして気になることはもう一つ。
One more thing I'm concerned about.
まあ、それは置いておくとしよう。
Let's leave that for now.
依頼人はまた事務所を訪れると言っていた。お楽しみの到着をコ
I
ーヒー
said
でも
she'd
す
come
すりなが
back
ら
to
待と
the
うじゃないか。
agency, have herself some coffee, and wait for her. What kind of coffee are you gonna have? Currently in Chapter 2 with a Greymon as my main Digimon. Oh, sweet. And I just got myself Digimon. Nice.
さあ、事務所へ戻ろう。
Back to the agency. It's weirdly enough, in the Hacker's Memory, the second one, I filled up every farm slot I had. But, in this one, I barely had half of them full. So weird. I don't know why.
来たか。予想していたより随分早い。やはり優秀な依頼人のようだ。
I'm trying to get the squad from the original Digimon. Oh, that's a good way to do that. Angelwomon, at least in the second game, Angelwomon is really good. They changed one of her attacks, and it made it amazing. It's still kind of good in this one, but it's not as good, sadly. You came much earlier than I expected. You're an excellent client.
どうぞソファーへ。調査は終了しました。結果を報告しましょう。
The question now is, if you get Gatomon, which Mega Evolution are you going to go with that one? Please take a seat on the sofa. The investigation has concluded, and offer you my report. Here's the results from the investigation.
アカウント狩りには
The hacker
ザク
team
ソンという
named
ハッカ
Zaxxon
ーチー
wasn't
ムが絡んでいま
involved
した。
in the account raid.
山科誠は行方不明
Not
で
missing at all. His normal life, happy with his daughter,
娘のチカ
his
と
wife.
妻と
Got
3人仲
got
睦まじ
Angemon,
く
Angemon, I guess. I'll get it a little later. But currently have a Biomon and Palmon. I think that one of the most annoying parts about this game, and the only thing I think I would say that annoys me about this game, is the party size limit. Saubert's wife.
では今回の調査は
Like
こ
to
れ
bring
で
the
終了とさ
investigation
せ
to
て
a
いただ
close
く
if you
が
don't mind.
はい問題あり
No
ません
problem. Thank you very much.
また来ます
I'll be back.
いつでもどうぞ。次はぜひ本名でいらしてください。
You're welcome anytime. Next time, feel free to use your real name.
上白優子さん。
Cam is the camaraderie. It's their friendship towards you, basically, and it affects their combo. How often they combo with other Digimon. So the higher it is and the higher the combo with each other Digimon is how often they will combo. I'm not sure myself on the how often that is, how it affects it. Wait, I saved it. You've picked up, I haven't picked up any cases. What's the question? Where is the first place you connect jump to? Yeah, it's the cross combo and KMs. Like to mention that the force encountered overpower. Oh, also get a platinum Sukumon as soon as possible. It increases your experience gain. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Field guide. Yes, I know what the field guide is. Yeah, Platinum Sukumon. His platinum bonus increases XP earned in battle. It is so overpowered. And any of these 3 Digimon can be gotten out of it. If you're interested at all, I do have a Discord for my followers for anyone who likes to do that. Alright, so, yeah. You can get, Platinum Numamon, but he costs a lot more to keep in your party. Ant is like magic attacks. If it says, let me see. Yeah, it will say magic attack on it, and magic uses intelligence, and it also defends against intelligence. Where attack is physical attacks and uses defense to defend against. So, like, if you have, my Omnimon here, since his intelligence is only 202, even though Supreme Cannon does 330 water damage, it still might not do as much damage as his Transcendent Sword, even though it states that it's stronger, just because his attack is a lot higher. Okay, so I need to take on Yellow Case first. Why they just teleport you there, don't they? That. Just saying goodbye. How long did you expect me to wait? I got here as soon as I got the message. That's what the boss just now. Anyway, I'm assuming you're familiar with the case. I'm the head of production, and today, the release of the game app we created. You progress through the game and get to the boss. An error always pops up and the screen freezes. You're fired for this? I'm finished. I'm suppose you're sleuth, cyber sleuth. Please, I need you to fix the app for me ASAP. It's a sleuth. I'm a detective, not a programmer. A connection jump into the cell phone. The sound that makes when they walk. I failed again. This boss is always too strong. Never beat him. Is the little dude holding up? Did the game mess up because I was here? That employee didn't hasn't been able to fix the game. He's in trouble, right? Can't stop playing it. Totally hooked. That's what you really want. Bring it on. I feel insulted. It's crazy in my opinion when those little guys take the hit. Yeah, it's kind of funny. The intelligence in that game is treated similar to how Pokemon originally was with special attack. I lost the battle too. You're just a little dude. Could I do right? Hey, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as they fix the bug. Do you go talk to the employee for me? Tell him I said thanks for the amazing game. Wait, how long did you expect me to wait? You hear me? You work here? You're fired? This guy needs to get the stick out of his butt. Just disappeared. Cold. The game has been running and it's still working. Beat the boss. Progressing further. I don't know what you managed to fix, but thank you anyway. Send you the fee. I will send your fee office. That was simple. Glad I bought all those attachments before I left. Barely succeeded then. No, I kicked its butt. I haven't received any information. Assistant of the detective agency. Back to me with the information as soon as possible. Anyway, you're not police detective, so times like this you should just do nothing. I'll put on the whiteboard. Can't tell you here. Back entrance is so cold. The back entrance. Voice cut out. I wonder what's up. Wow, well, I thought I was going to have a quicker time getting to this chapter. Burke, what do you... Or a cup of coffee for your troubles? Search wanted hacker. Hold on a second. I don't need it, but I have a memory up. You know, I find it funny in this game they don't have any Digimon that exceed 25. Oh wait, that's okay. So Omnimon's 25. I would need it if I didn't have these two. All right, that makes sense. Because they are not very high on the amount needed. Also, I would have Pyldramon Paladin mode, but I wanted to have two Digimon with neutral states. Or attributes. But there is something wrong with the air conditioning in the... When I've gathered the air conditioning inside the boardwalk on the fritz. It just keeps pumping out cold air constantly. Nobody can switch on the heat. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it, and the businesses are lost what to do. Where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them leave it to us. We can get to the bottom of the mess. Keep getting transmissions from someone. Isn't she a cutie? Don't scare off your potential clients. White nose is... This is really bad. The white noise in this is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Cut out. Saying the same transmission came in. It's cold. So your next step is to resolve this thing. Plain and simple. Going to see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. Do I not just go to the air conditioning? No. want to know about how the AC broke? Beats me. I have no idea. Odd. You don't have a central unit anymore, so how could anyone's AC go out? Don't know about the central unit. Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like the old central unit going out. Works was every store cold air circulated that cool air of his fans. There was a central unit underground at all. Oh, was Japanese oldest vacuum tube computer. I can't believe it. The computer was housing, right? Huh. No idea what happened to it. And even if were no records left, nobody remembers where it was either. Room itself might as well be an urban legend. One thing, really cold, although done wondering the coffee sales today. It's done wonders for coffee sales. Figured out where the signal came from, so get back to the office when you can. Nice work with your investigation. Now what have you got to report? This is the first I've heard of that computer room, but with that info all starting to click for me now. I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl in the transmission is. She was a breakout idol from the few decades back. That means she's a ghost. What we've been seeing, the avatar on the screen, is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Maybe? Somebody is therefore using a terminal inside the boardwalk to broadcast her likeness. Signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. At the map, you're right inside the walls of the K Cafe. The whole thing is playing out. Show me the possible evolutions of Greymon. Fine, and I don't want to get it wrong. Having to digi-evolve it repeatedly by leveling process. Yes, I can. Also, de-digivolving and digivolving your Digimon gives them increased ABI, which is their maximum increase you could train them. So, de-digivolving them and re-digivolving them isn't a bad thing. Also fills out your field guide report. All coming together now. Uncovered a piece of the boardwalk history. Orions. But enough talk. Time to head back to the K Cafe. Below 30 is just a high number. Got a message from a girl when I answered it. Got a call all of a sudden. The snow woman. She's cursed us. Has to be her. I can hardly believe it. It's definitely been chilly in here. Bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home. Alright, when I can actually pause it. The woman. Mo sure does fit the folktales enough. The idol's name means Snow Woman. Snow Woman herself showed up. A lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken old 80s idol. It's pretty fitting. Boardwalk. Things considered. She's too much into this. we don't act quickly, she's going to damage things, this place, its reputation. Alright, field guide. Koromon. Greymon. So I say you got Metal Greymon, Blue, Metal Greymon Blue, Megadramon, and Skulldramon, or Skull Greymon. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so those are the three. I know Skull Greymon, you have to get pretty high. I think Skull Greymon needs like a speed thing. Though it does, it is disappointing me that the field guide doesn't tell you how to evolve it. Metal Greymon was who you had in mind? Yeah, they're all in the same order when you digivolve them too. So it should be the first one on his list. Also, just so you know, when you go from Skull Greymon to War Greymon, you probably will need a cam increase. And of probably like 50 or 80, I can't remember exactly. And you'll need to be like somewhere between 50 and 60 to digivolve it. Who can Metal Greymon digivolve into? Rust Tyrannomon. I don't know how to say that. And War Greymon. You're probably looking for War Greymon. I think War Greymon's the hardest one for him to get to digivolve into. Yeah. And then after that, you'll probably want Omnimon. But you'll also need a Metal Garuvumon to DNA Digivolve. Oh, quick warning. When you do a DNA Digivolve for the Digimon, if you go backwards, you will lose one of them. So you have to either have multiples or make sure the ability, the ABI of the Digimon is maxed out before you Digivolve them. Because if you Digivolve them, you will have to get another of the Digimon to DNA Digivolve them with. It's really stupid that they did it that way. Because every instance of Digimon that DNA Digivolve other than your Digimon in the game split back into normal. So just make sure you get their stats where you want them to be before you DNA Digivolve them. I have lost an XVmon like that, and I think I lost my first Metal Garuvumon that way. Or Black Metal Garuvumon. The cam for Greymon is over 60. Yeah, that's good. And if you're using them in your main party, they should get up quick. It's like at least 1% per level they level up. This is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side of this here. Yeah, there's no door, and there's no sign of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Another transmission. That's just about confirms we're in the right spot. Don't like the looks of this. Like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're possibly less effective by your tricks. Thanks. Your unique body. Oh, if you're looking for a guide for Digimon, there's one for the original Cyber Sleuths on game FAQs, and that will have the one for the original game. There's also a website like called Grindosaurus or something And it doesn't try to spoil the game. It just gives you the evolutions. Most of them match, but it's meant for the complete edition. And the original Hacker's Memory. There's an empty entry points for cyberspace inside this wall. Nice. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and get in there. As the face of a rage baiter. What? Is it like she constantly has angry face? What is in here? Is there an item in here? I forgot to turn on high security. Also, speed is extremely important in this game. Okay, I hate when I do that. I went the right direction. I went all the items. But it's like, of course I would go the right direction the first time. That's kind of lame. Where I need to be is on the other side of that wall. Not me casually digivolving a Digimon because it's max level, but can't digivolve because of cam. The quickest way to do that would be to use the Digimeat and the farm. Just pop them in there for a second and feed them a ton of that. Also, I think it's a excited meat isn't worth it. Exciting meat because they like it. It's a waste of money. Oh, too late. Like, I mean, it's not really if the odds of you getting it is better than constantly feeding the I think it's best meat is right after that. You came, thank you. Exciting meat, the one that looks like a it's like a very bright red or brown color. It's only worth like 5,000, but the chance of them not eating it and just dropping to the ground is very high. But it gives you like the most out of any of the ones that give cam. Help you with what? Am I gonna fight a Frigimon? Hey, look, it is a Frigimon. Not cold enough, not until everyone is frozen.
みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。
It is so cold. It was so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. It was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have some come over when you heard my voice, right? You didn't? Your cyber sleuth working on a case. You didn't really get it? I don't really get it. Whatever. All's well that ends well. Frigimon rampaging really didn't cause much trouble. Your Digimon are that high level. You don't one-shot the Frigimon. Yeah, there was a Poyomon, P-O-Y-O, and I hit it with just a regular attack and I didn't one-shot it, so that was off. Also, I used Panic Wisp. It was really weak. I was hoping fire and ice, and I forgot ice isn't an element that exists in this game. Who am I? Oh, well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside the wall this whole time, you see. Huh. Ooh, and one thing I recommend is trying to get physical. Oh, I have to look at the attack. It's spirit drain and physical drain. It restores your SP on hit. One's physical, one's magic. Finally stop blowing cold air around here. Drop, you did so much. You must be tired. Now you're on chapter 3, nice. I was trying to get to, I wanted to get to chapter 5 before ending stream today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Because chapter 1 is crazy long. Would have been a real sad state of affairs if we'd somehow managed to freeze to death here in Tokyo of all places. And you found a cat Digimon with amnesia. Well, you solved one nasty mystery, or solved one mystery. Why did I put nasty in there? I don't know. Only to stumble upon another one. Come back here and we'll look into it. Amnesiac Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I take those transmissions for you're doing then. Yep, I wasn't able to move around once Frigimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow. I sent out those messages. So I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. And that means the vacuum tube computer was really there behind the wall this whole time. I'd been asleep inside the computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. And when I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside the wall, so I decided to go and see what I could learn. That was when I stumbled upon an transient connection to the vacuum tube computer, the rest of the building. Intranet. There was no S in there. You must mean networking lines that only operate inside the boardwalk. So I was just playing around. That was when Frigimon suddenly appeared. He was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. But he managed to use the intranet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. See, it all makes sense now. Must have been when nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Digimon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually I couldn't even move with all the constant cold. It was terrible. Hard to believe such an old computer was even still operational to begin with. But its existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC system in the K Cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Frigimon to be able to wreak such havoc then. And therein lies the root of how all this managed to happen. Imagine even our conversation right now must be going through the internet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in the transmission? She was just cute, I guess. Simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks, she had everything you could want in an idol. She might have been around for a long time. Was also a world fair around the time her career was really starting to take off. Was such a long line from the moon rocks. Long line for the moon rocks. I remember that. I don't even know my own name. What's going on? It looks like you've uncovered a decades old time capsule. Memories aren't just raw bits of information. They're more like, they are more than that. They have a certain humanity to them. Let's say. Bet you're somebody's old memories stashed away along with the vacuum tube computer you're living in. That's what the time capsules are for. That's what I am. Memories are not. That doesn't make you any less empathetic of a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up for now. We'll look into what's up with the cat Digimon later. Usually there's no other place. Did some secret training last night while everyone was asleep. And it... Minute? A real knack for getting us involved in lots of stuff, so thanks. Okay. Yeah, Panic Wisp only does 30 fire damage. I don't like how they changed that up in the in Hacker's Memory. They made Panic Wisp still do 30. It confuses the target, but has 70% accuracy. Like anything that does that in the second game. Wait, what did blue missions mean? Oh, there's normal cases? Things wrong with the boardwalk air conditioning. The new guy, the detective agency. I'm the owner of the Chinese restaurant. The past days, the AC of Broadway building seems to have gotten out. I feel it. It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird? The air conditioning is on, but it's still so hot. The thing is, there's a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say it won't work now. Other restaurant workers say it won't work now. I am a real bind here. Losing customers over this. Or more people ranting and raving over the heat. Daughter's at the rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late. That doesn't seem relevant. Yeah, it's sort of one topic there. Really off topic. Let's get back to the issue at hand. The repair guy came out to take a look, but he said the strange thing that no problem with the AC. When I went to try and talk it over, he said the new detective can figure it out. That was like the same sentence, but I had a choice. That was weird. Time to settle. Only get cold. Something got cold in the building was you, I guess. Alright. Reminds me of something you can hear. Sometimes you hear strange noise coming from somewhere in the K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's possible. Just walks in and then disappears. I wonder if it's in the same location or in a different one. Now, I'm playing through these games because I can't remember. I don't know if the story for Digimon Story Time Stranger is going to be related at all. I kind of expected them to be over there. Over there, what's... I'm thinking of having it out with... Wait, I'm thinking of having it out with Marimon. You know that the guy calls the Marimon Mark II? That you tell by looking, shouldn't have to explain. Think of it. What's a human doing here? I see you come to bother me, right? You're one of Marimon's cronies, aren't you? Damn, I'll remember this.
私たちの大勝利
Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's... Oh good, I don't have to walk back out of there. You, looks like the AC is fixed. You're the one who fixed it? Was a Digimon in the AC? I really understand, but thanks. A little cool around here. A little cold around here. AC wasn't working properly. But it wasn't working properly. It's been heating up. So I've been turning the heat setting down if we're in the building. So the AC was fixed. Suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched to original. Work out there, missed. Alright, there's another ad that's gonna run. I'm gonna let that go through. I will be back in a few minutes after that's done, so I will see y'all then. Alright, I return. A lot of bad hackers in the world. The poor Digimon don't think it's time. Just desserts. This doesn't have much. This case, go straight. Here, you must have taken my case. Figured you'd normally come. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? Already been, or yes. And that'll make this conversation much quicker. And it's filled with the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than tools to do their bidding. Or as said bidding is rather meticulous and illegal in nature. No, malicious. To put it simply, that's why I've sought out your help in this case. I'd like you to go after one such hacker, discipline them, hijinks, however, as one of their own. Learn from your example and treat Digimon much more kindly from now on. Not every hacker might be so bad, you say? From what you say, from the way you talk, take it you've met some that make optimistic then? Well, I'll take your word for it. You really do believe that? It doesn't change the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there. Ones that abuse their Digimon, make them suffer terribly. Though I would still appreciate it if you turn up the heat, such hackers, so to speak. Thank you, I know. Trust you join me in such an important case or cause. Not essential. Hey, look, the guy's just right over there. This must be the hacker. You want me to stop misusing my Digimon and give up hacking? Hell you going on about? The Digimon program is prime for hacking. Alright, let's just fight. Of course they're Devimon. Or Demi-Devimon. It's a tiny amount of XP I keep getting. Get what you're saying. Shut up already. You leave me alone, I promise. Alright. I wish that would take me back to the Digimon lab. You know, I always thought it would be cool is if they made a version of Omnimon where you could get like 2 War Greymons or 2 Metal Garurumons or a Black War Greymon. That makes sense. You climbed it up, Eden. Although knowing how strong your bonds your Digimon are, perhaps this end result was the work of fate. You should take that as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward as well. You didn't think you'd done with this one hacker you took care of, right? Did you? Sad to say, there are still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. You were out taking care of the first hacker. I drafted up what you might call a hacker blacklist. There are 30 such outlaws hackers on list. This one you just defeated bumps it down to 29. A lot less than in the next game. You feel like the number is rather high. Assure you, ranged at this final roster after only deliberation. Assure you won't have to search for all the remaining hackers by yourself. You know you're only one person after all. That note, you have to try the Digimon card yet. Yeah, I suggest you paste. They'll find it. It was a tutorial mission. Oh, each one will lead you to their. Right. Please do what you can. Yeah. I didn't want to do any of those missions. Because I was wanting to get through the main story stuff. No. Dang it. Purple one means it's from DLC. This help me with it. Being noticed, discreet. Discretion is required. It seems that there's a criminal calling himself the mysterious digital face has tipped the police off his planned crimes. He told a cop who loves that he was going to steal top secret police information. This is of course a situation for the police to deal with. They've put Detective Mariyoshi of the cybercrime investigation unit in charge of this. Such a dramatic incident tends to hurt the pride of the police force. If the criminal manages to steal the data and gets away, the blame will fall onto Detective Mariyoshi. If that's the case, it will be hard to blow for us. So I need you to help with his investigation covertly. Understand what I mean by covertly? Questions? I've never heard of the phrase before either. Most likely a nickname of some sort. Not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him privately if he needed some help. Said this is a matter of pride for myself and the force, and refused. But I'm not going to let this go easily, so I would like you to support him covertly. Please. Alright. Find out what was said in that tip-off. You go ask around. Just on level 1? Should have figured they meant level 2 because there's a bunch of people there. There's only one person I can talk to here? Mysterious digital face. I've heard a lot of rumors. Pre-reporting crime is pretty bold. Seems like it's kind of known. But hackers, I've never seen any hackers with that their guts. Really welcome a cutie like you, welcome arms. Why you gotta be weird about it? Think about that. More importantly, hurry up and join. I promise I'll take good care of you. Yeah, why do they have to be weird about it? Why hide it? I'm the great mysterious digital face. It's not helping. Can't tell me anything interesting. Rumors, though I don't know much about it. Oh, you're not helping then. Kinda wish I remember some of the small details, like who exactly I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, it's you. Of course I know. A hot topic around here at the moment. Cops were asking me the same kind of question earlier. You asking around about him? I'm not saying nothing to no cop. Cops and hackers are enemies, you know. Incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. Criminal admits to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates the cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy is. Know where the hacker is. Hang out in Shinjuku's a lot. Here's moody and shady guy. You're going to want to question him. Cop hating hacker in Shinjuku. I just got the information tip-off warning. It brought me here too, one way or another. Like our criminals, to find him ASAP. What's with the oh crap look on your face? What are you doing here? Want to know what I'm doing? On a trail of the mysterious digital phase, I've come to Eden to ask around about him. You say you think the hacker hates cops is in Shinjuku? How do you know that? Well, thanks for the info. Getting you into something, I want to know what it is. A matter of police pride, it's mine to take care of. Look at the hacker who hates cops. I need to get more of these. This is a time saver for later, I guess. Like we've arrived. We're asking around. I see. Told you about him information. Solves the case by himself without information. That's great. Sure, please continue your investigation. That means it has to be over here. Hacker that despises the police. Are too many person come to mind, I'm afraid. Right now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Those who get along well. And I do wish I had their luck. A hacker who hates cops? I saw this ugly. I saw this guy. He didn't look like a hacker, but he really hates cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by the access point to the station courtyard. But I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on. We are so cool. Okay, I will definitely gonna They're gonna. Okay. This guy? What is it? You got something you want to ask? Who the hell are you? You think you're so important? Around, you're a cop, right? Just hiding behind the power of the state gives you... Does my character look like a cop to you? Violation of my human rights? I ran from... Looks like he's run the access point. But normal people don't just disappear. With him. Mentioning bicycle registration numbers. I don't have time for this. I need to get home. My favorite anime show about to start. Am I really that suspicious looking? You are the cops' crony, so they're... Jeez, that hit hard. Where am I? Possessed by a Digimon? I see, I can't remember. Serious digital phase? You stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange, suspicious vibe. So everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. You catch the criminal, they just bring the criminal straight to the station and don't let to you. Wasn't a criminal just shady? See, that's a pity. There's nothing to be done for it. We need to do investigation. Need to do the investigation. Can you please come back here? Surprised. Don't you know who this is? This is the infamous digital face. Infamous and mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Oh, do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. Just a normal guy in a costume. Just want you to... Right, what you'd expect. You truly earned the title. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. That's my nickname over 10 years ago. The person who knew this must have really liked the police. No, have to be complete fanatic. I was going around Juku asking about this. I ran into him. Came to me instinctively. Looked into him. I found out he wasn't a real cop. Yeah, it's a hacker who's inspired to be a member of our criminal squad, the cyber crime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. Broke under the pressure and admitted it when I cross-examined him. Really excellent to be able to find me out so easily. So now I will get to spend all day every day with these policemen. If it's not bad, because they'll be in a jail cell. Feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but well, I suppose that's enough. Thank you for your help. I was able to catch him because you gave me the important clue. Help me save face. Thank you for that. Please pass my regards and tell her sorry for worrying her. Was safely brought to justice. Managed to present the honor the police force job. We should consider our low opinion of the detective now. What we should consider. I just support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He's an elite detective. That gut instinct of his. One of the greatest gifts you can have. Means the bear hunter. Person who can use footprints, smell of bears to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, that's a perfect name for the detective. I think the real multi-faced criminal sort of fan to the police guys is he's probably the first ever hot cold personality type. You called for me. Okay, what is it?
ごめんね。いきなり
Sorry
呼
for
び出しちゃって。
calling you all of a
迷
sudden.
惑だったかな。
Hope it wasn't too much of a pain.
君に
I
聞いてほ
wanted
しい
you
こ
to
とがあっ
hear.
て。
Actually,
私。
つまり依頼人は君の友人か。
so then the client is a friend of yours. We don't get to pick our clients, you know. We have to go with whoever can pay.
いや、
It's
友
just
達
that
に頼
I
み事があっただ
had
け
something to
なん
ask.
ですけど。
そういうわけにはいかない。
It's not how this works.
白峰のきや君。こ
Your
の子は
friend
す
is
でに
here
報
as a
酬を
pro
受け取って
sleuth,
仕事をこなすプロの探
earning a
偵だ。
paying wage for their work.
プロへの頼み事と
The
なれば
only way to ask something of a professional is to pay a professional rate
さ
for
ら
a
に言え
case.
ば
Also,
私の助手でも
Arlen is my assistant.
私の助手への依頼が
Case for
つ
my
まるとこ
assistant
ろ
is a case
私
for
へ
me.
の
Do
依
you
頼
make myself clear?
わかりマジだ。こんな大ごとにする気はなかったんだけど。
I didn't think it would be such a big deal.
それでどのような依頼
What
か
kind
な。
of case is it?
はい。
I
実
want
は
to look
あるデジモン
for
を
some
探して。
Digimon.
ほう。
覚えてるでしょ。
You
ク
remember,
ーロンで
right? The
私を
Digimon that
助けて
helped
くれたデジモンのこと
They helped me.
アグモンとガブモンのこと
Agumon and Gabumon.
どうしても
All I want you to
ど
do,
うしてもどう
no
しても
matter what
どう
else
しても
happens,
どうしてもどうしてもどう
no
して
matter
も
what,
あの子たちのこと気になっ
really
ちゃって
worried about
で
them.
も私一
Too
人でクー
dangerous
ロ
for
ン
me
行
to
って
go
探す
in,
のはや
to
ば
go
いし
searching around
無理だし
all by myself, and I'm scared.
だからお願い
So please help me.
っていう頼み
Yes, I made this case
デジモンにご就寝とは面白い
Her
娘
attachment
さ
to
んだ。
Digimon, her attachment to Digimon is
さ
interesting.
て、彼女のご
As
指
for
名
you
は君だ。
specifically, I'm inclined to leave it to you. What do you say?
本当助けてくれるや
Will you help me? Yes.
うん。仕事を請け負ったからに
If
は最後ま
you're
できっち
taking
り
this
やり
job,
通して
be
くれたま
sure
え。
to go through See it through to the
うちの
end.
評判にも影響するかもしれない
Reflect on the agency's
その点
reputation.
彼
She'll
女はいい
probably
広
be
告塔にな
good
ってくれそうだ
advertising for us.
じゃあまずはこの
First,
前
I
ロ
want
グ
to
ア
go
ウ
back
トし
to
た
where
場
we
所に行
logged
きたい
out
んだけど
before.
私もいろいろ
The
準
lot
備と
ID
かある
to
から
prep to
クーロンで
prepare
待ち合わせし
to.
ようそれじゃまた後で
See you
ていう
later
か
then.
今度は遅れないでよね
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデ
Missing
ジモン
persons to missing Digimon.
電脳
Perfect
探偵
cases
に
for a
ふさ
cyber
わし
sleuth.
い依頼
No.
よろしいでは早速調査を開始したまえ
Getting started with your investigation. Get started with your investigation.
ん私がいつもより
I
楽しそ
seem
うだっ
happier
て
than usual.
そう見えるなら
It is
否定
honest.
は
I
し
won't
ない
deny
だ
it.
が事実を
To be
告げる
honest,
なら
I'm a
ば
little perplexed
デジモ
by
ンを探
this
してくれなど
offbeat
という
case
突飛な依
hunting
頼
for
に少々
Digimon.
戸惑っている愛着を抱くことに
They're
関して
totally careless
人
when
は
it
とことん
comes
無
to
頓
their
着なのだな
affections. They're
リア
real
ル
or
だろうがデジ
digital.
タルだろうが
It doesn't
お
make
構
any
いなしだ
difference.
実に面白いじゃないか
Going to be interesting. Don't keep me waiting. I will keep you waiting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here for today. I will be back Wednesday at 8 a.m. Central Time, and I think I'm gonna continue playing this one. I want to get through it as much as possible. So there's that. If you're new to the stream and you're looking around, a follow is always appreciated. Thank you for the person who followed earlier today. Also, let me see. I have a link to my Discord right there and a link tree for all my other social medias for people who like to do that kind of thing. But otherwise, I hope y'all have a nice rest of your day, and I will see y'all later.